ですが、彼女こそ超みそじけのペンソーペンちゃんです。
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Ten seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all. Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. Think it'll open?
No way. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere. You think this actually works?
Hey, someone's coming.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes! Yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go. What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something? Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way. Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in. No, look at the screen. There's something there. Yep.
Hooray! I've been. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Mjoldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tin Mjoldi. And it goes the other way too. Tin Mjoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be me.
And BO and Cook's enemy will be, alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just... Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains.
You see, it's time. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Paper. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
Ten seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. We thank you for your Ambidex gates.
So you chose ally, huh? Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry. Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well,
Apart from that, there's no other. If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining.
I think it's...
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Wait, it wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a Solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow Solo?
Me.
Still a Solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and Solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally no.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest. Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable. I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine. Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that. 6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit? Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me. And? Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread at the WH at the death toll immediate core.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake. Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree. You're right. We would have heard about it.
Good idea.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
What?
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are co-workers. We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Well, why would you think that? Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little. About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero. Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped. No. It's my 3rd. The same thing happened 10 years ago. I guess you could say that. No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested. They're still on the run, but... No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game. Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so. I don't know. But I don't know. Oh. The gas mask. Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were... But I don't know why they do that. I mean, They already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here, except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get. We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen. I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't. Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Goodbye.
Sigma, huh? What do you want? Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me. Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP. Maybe. On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it? Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here. Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be? Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. Yeah. Yeah, we were. So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here. I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this. What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone? Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me. Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now. Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing! What? Move! Quark, what's wrong? Say something! Yeah, he's breathing. I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this! No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastard!
Right! I've got it!
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not? Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once, just like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
Three minutes.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
All right, Bob. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 beep. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but... Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you? Me? But I picked betray last time. Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that? Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Right.
I'm going!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through?
This thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way. Well, the door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6. Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Have a look. See that lift over there?
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too. Nope. Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake. Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Sit. There we go. I'm actually really upset. I've been going on for 2 hours, and I've been fucking muted the whole time. What the hell? I didn't realize that because nobody was fucking here. God damn it. I'm actually, that just ruined my fucking mood. That just ruined my whole mood. Because I even went in and read all of the fucking... I read all of the fucking secret files, too. I'm upset. I'm so fucking mad right now, dude. I'm turning my camera off for a second as I'm eating. I just have food. I don't really have many other clues right now. Now that we got these things on, we can go inside, right? The hell? Handles still won't move. And touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? What? Oh no. One of these? Wait. Huh? I have no idea. Nothing? I have the outside. Oh, okay. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black. That was the other thing that was in the notebook, right? Red to orange. There you go. Easy. Okay. Tablet. Ah. Looking into the USB port. Wait. You want to memo this? Alright. No way, I have something for the, thing. What the fuck is this thing? Model of Zero Jr. It's like it's actually plastic. Inflatable like a beach ball. Can always decompress later. What? I didn't fucking see it. I didn't even see that. What the hell? Where was it? Where was it hiding? This cable is red. Damn. Oh, there she goes. What? Oh shit. Oh. Ah! God damn, no, god damn it. We're in a vacuum. Ha! Nice. It popped. I'm a smaller one. Metal plate on the wall? Hold on, what? Bent a metal plate on the wall. Ah. I see. Laser emitter. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. Okay. Got it. Actually, see what I gotta do. Maybe. There we go. That did it. I'm back with my face. Oh my god, no! Why do I have to do it again? Wait, hold on. Ah! Fuck. Okay, red to orange, yellow to green. What? That was right, right? Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black? Are you shitting me? Need a bazooka to get through it. I don't fucking see anything else. Hey, Clover! I almost have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other if we put them on? Oh, yeah. Guess it's the excitement of the moment and everything. It's like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. What should I do? Should you look around to see if there's anything useful? Anything over here? Hey, Clover, look under that machine. You see it? Looks like a binder. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? It says, hey, what is it? It's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? Are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles? Oh, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Okay. Alright, anything else? Sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. There we go, inside. Now it's white to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. Can't, like, no. White to purple. Did it! You guys unlocked it? Yeah, looks like hold on, I'm opening it now. Welcome back! I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. Would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay, you don't need to thank me. Alright, now I'm gonna go up. Off we go. I got pinged. Hold on. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. You're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not! Let's put him back in the locker. Okay. Better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Alright, now we have... Oh, boom, 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 boom. I'm really bad at drawing. I'll just... Actually, hold on. No! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hourglass. And... cylinder. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be... cylinder, hourglass, and then star, star, diamond. Smoky! Nope. Good. And this is a protective suit. It's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. So small. I know. Isn't it cute? Oh my god! What the fuck? Huh. Did you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, is there something on the stomach there? Looks like an 8. Yeah, like you can see on a calculator or something. This one opens for... Get a paper with colorful shapes. Oh god. Tablet's connected to it. Expecting the protective suit. Got it. We need to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Huh? I'm confused. Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Look at to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors on the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. But... fucking what 3 numbers? Oh wait, I think I see. I think I know. I have to do. Okay, hold on. So blue or cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. So cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. So that's 6. And cyan, green. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. That's 2. And cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. So that's 3. These are about green, magenta, blue, green, magenta, cyan, green, magenta, green, magenta. So 117. Did I just solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color change and everything. Windward Star. Da-da-da-da-da. Old file. Alright, AB Game 1. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex. But it also represents the 2 choices that player is given, A and B. A is the choice to ally, B is the choice to betray. When using the voting machine, the AB room, each player must choose to either ally or betray before the time limit is up. A round of the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic door together. The 2 members of the pair that play against a single solo. Each party can choose to either cooperate or betray. The BP of each player will change depending on that choice. If you choose to ally your opponent, and your opponent chooses to ally, you get plus 2 BP. If you choose to ally and your opponent chooses to betray, you get minus 2 BP. If you choose to betray and your opponent chooses to ally, you get plus 3 BP. And if you choose to betray and your opponent chooses to betray, you get 0 BP. If you break the rules, or if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Sapporo Beta. 9 minutes later, this will be followed by a muscle relaxant called Tubercularine. The muscle relaxant will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. Voting machine. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Hazmat suit. The manual found in these in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in this facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the pressure exchange chamber in order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment. All persons entering the PEC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter the PEC. Scotch, a type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Ted Miody's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch when she scratches his itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cloud. Quark is taken to saying, "Root beer floats my boat," which warms Ted Miody's heart. Anyways. What's the other passcode? Moonstar Moon. Okay. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Well, what is all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. One we found in the infirmary said floor A. Well, that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They got moons on them. Well, that means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's two of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Ted Miyagi. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. I got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. Where? Wonder what's on it. Unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure it out later. Now let's just take it with us. What's this? The key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? Should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Lock for the door. It says lock. Three, two, one. Mitsukita. Bing, 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 bing. There's a memento mori. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over and I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Well, shit. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah,
Lock and key.
just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors are chromatic doors,
Yeah,
right?
they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Or we could discuss the doors any further. A familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate.
God
has
damn it,
been
Dio.
opened.
Every fucking time.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right,
Let's
got
go.
it. Ding, 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 ding. Open the door. Open the door. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. Boing, 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 boing. Dun, 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 dun. Return to the Flore warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Myoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Dot died.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You
What?
found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Holy shit!
Yes, unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's
So
Radical
it would
6. Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
Right
let's
behind
go.
you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is the children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Himyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. Rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Oh, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Alright, just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Looks like it.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
When I tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. For long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So,
what?
How are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Huh?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Huh?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
$6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
That. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Not only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experience during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. The heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Myoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Well, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. The day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? The recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you have an answer?
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough!
What?
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure
Quark
everything
was a
goes
solo. And if he doesn't vote, he'll be toast, though, right? Unless that meant like if neither of the people vote, because you know we have that older. Okay, it's only if all people. Where was it? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. It was there though. There, here we go. Okay, yeah, it is if both parties refuse to vote. Got it. Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later. I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Return to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray.
It's safest. It would be safest for them to pick betray. Because Dio has 6 points and he just wants to get the fuck out of here. He doesn't care who he hurts. He is most likely going to pick betray anyway, so their safest option is to pick betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP
That's
too?
right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
Well, that's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
What if Clover tries to seduce you? You think I'd do that? Yes, you fucking would. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. As if.
As if?
Dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though. I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise?
Of course.
We promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Cause, like, if we choose Ally, then, you know, that'll happen. But if we choose Betray, then, well, that's an immediate end right there, probably. Something like that.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you, too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AV room from the left. Alright, well, let's get to it. Yeah, he's not bad. He's an alright character. He's an alright guy.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me
Clover!
around and that'd be it.
Yeah,
So
well,
I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you
She's
just
doing this on
pick Betray
purpose.
for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now that's not very
The only
nice.
safe choice is to pick Betray.
What if he chooses Ally and we
Then
don't?
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP,
Clover!
I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
You know, I partially believe you, but I also partially don't because, you know, I believe you wouldn't do it because you wouldn't open the 9 door because you'll take it, because you'll want to go out with Alice. However, and Alice only has 1 BP. However, at the same time, I also don't believe you because you fucking killed Junpei in the one ending when he was willing to go with you. So, like...
Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Voting machine was in front of me. I don't have much time left to think. Would I keep a promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray
God
for
damn
me,
it.
then I'll listen to anything
Fucking
you
horny
say.
ass motherfucker. Literally right after she said as if.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2. Please direct.
Alright, let's see. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ally, ally, of course. Betray, betray, of course. Ally, ally. There we go. Exactly what I thought would happen. Fucking Dio, you goddamn motherfucker. Like, he literally would have just killed Fi and Luna right there. If both of them, if Fi's like, yeah, no, I do not trust Dio at all. I don't trust Dio either. So I'm like, I'm gonna fucking betray him.
Assigned or subtracted accordingly.
If Tenmyoji betrayed us, that would have been so fucking funny.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
A magenta pair.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seemed like I made the right choice.
I did what I said I would.
Really helped me out.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looks less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Clover, you...
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
God damn it, Clover. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
No, please, don't have them dead yet.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Don't have them dead again, please.
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
I really want to bash Dio over the head with that fucking rock.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. That too.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys. There is the
Can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your pair and solo assignments hop around.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? Let's see what our colors and groups are this time. Moments. There's a blue pair. We have a 1 pair, magenta pair. Okay, so she's with us. And Tenmyoji's got yellow pair. Kay's red solo. Dio's green solo. Blue solo. Oh, looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up.
Should have seen them. You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How the group's gonna shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Fi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Infirmary, right? You're gonna check out Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted through the yellow door. I left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm
My
out.
bad.
Later.
Hey, I'm out later, losers. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. Took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Oops. Ah!
What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. Need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before he set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Myoji. Standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back in his pocket. What was that? The photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why should
it?
I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Well, anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to
The
hear the
of
rest.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated man mission to Mars. I heard that recording
I don't
about
have
it.
any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. I
Bullshit.
seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. Remember something, alright? You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I got the chance to say I am. Alice is fucking dead. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something
Alice.
happen?
Alice is...
She fucking died again.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
God damn it! Why can't she stay alive in this timeline? Without waiting for a response, Feist spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look and leapt out and took off after her. God damn it. Alice! Wait, that's a scalpel this time. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. That's not true. Why? And I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. A sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest. My stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into a white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Well, I'm gonna think about this for a sec. The last time we saw the scalpel was when we wrestled it away from Quark. Clover was the one who took the scalpel, so she is the last one that I know had it. Furthermore, she asked us to betray Tenmyoji, and obviously probably leading us into a bad end, to a dead end, where she would escape, leaving Alice behind. I have a feeling Clover might have done it this time around. As I know last time it was Dio. And he did it with his Myrmidon knife. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
No, he didn't do it this time. He did it the last time.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
What if it was a suicide?
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, calm your tits.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
To be continued. God damn it. Of course. I was expecting that. I was expecting either that or something along those lines. Is there proof it wasn't murder? We'll find out. But first, we'll betray Tenmyoji. Sigma follows his dick.
Results from round 2, please.
Ally, ally, betray, 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 ally. Ha 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 ha.
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. Bye, Clover. She's like, haha, fuck you guys. I'm going home. Sorry, Alice. I'm leaving.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order then.
An order?
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Commanding officer. What about the promise you made me? You said you'd listen to anything I said.
I am, alright. I can sure hear you well enough.
I can sure.
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What?
You.
Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. This motherfucker, she absolutely did it on purpose.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why?
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
It's like, yeah, I am. Later. Later, losers. Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed.
Reason is that it's a literal translation of Ikoto nandemo kite ageru, a Japanese phrase that has a meaning of do anything you say in a sexual sense, but does actually literally mean listen to anything you say. There's no similar phrase in English. They used literal translation and made Sigmund look more naive than he's meant to be.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your... As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit.
All I can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Myoji said nothing, just shuffled off to the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. All right. Now I guess we go through the other door. To go through the door with Dio then. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kei, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about fine
No
Kei?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. He nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
Seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
We got this time. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this
It's
thing?
got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
It took me a second to realize that was a stupid fucking pun.
Am
God
I
damn
great
it.
or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Secrete secrets? What the fuck does that mean, Clover? Fuck
man,
you.
I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Saying genius like that just makes me think of fucking Mew.
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Fucking Clover, dude. Huh, the center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. The laboratory. This is new room. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Xelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, someone's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
It literally has, though. It literally has been set up so that we can succeed. What the fuck are you talking about, Dio? Let's get started. Da 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 da. Something on this tray. Empty capsule. I'm gonna stick this metal part into something. Stick it up your butt. It's a butt plug. Seed. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. Binder. Some paper inside. Let me see that. Huh. Says steps for dissecting a frog. A binder! Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Alright, oh, memory card. Hydroponics Research 1. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 tubs of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put into fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. And when the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Test for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissecting by using the provided scalpel. Sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Tray, nothing on it anymore. Round seeds. They're round, one half is colored and the other isn't. Wow, wow. Seeds. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. A binder. Some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. God damn. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed to find steps from plants, roots, and seeds. Place plant material inside a blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. What the fuck? Saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. How do you know it's saline solution? It says on the other side of the lid, silly. Frog! Frog! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell? Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Roots. The hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. Looks like your roots. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Seed. The full of seeds are round and striped. What? Meat? What? The fuck? What? What? Meat? The fuck does this mean, Sigma? Meat. Meat. God, what the fuck? Okay, saline solutions. Undiluted hydroponic fluids. Oh, let's find a way to dilute it with water. What the fuck is going on here? Handle, look, it goes right, and it goes left. Somethings of water coming out of the center pipe. Okay, 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. That means this needs 30, this needs 30, this needs 20. This needs 50, this needs 30, so down. So that'll bring that to 20. That's the only way that that gets 20, because that splits off to 40, that splits off, and then that splits off to 20, so then 20, we need that to get to 10. And then 40 goes in here. Then we need this to be 10. So it's just, everything just gets turned down. What a dumb solution! At least make us think a little more. God damn it. Alright, you need different types of seeds. Rectangular hole in the wall. Ha. Oh, there's a seed type. What the fuck did she say? A thigh tank? God damn it. Fucking Clover, what the fuck? Ah! Ah! Slamming myself against the wall. Ah. So, what else with the fucking shit? Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put into fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. The striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E. Only one of them failed to germinate. So... none of the marked seeds germinated if put into fluid C. Put unmarked seeds into C. So... what else about... anything else about fluid C? Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 fluids. Round seeds failed in fluid B and D, so... what are all of our... so we have long stripe, round half, and then both unmarked. So non-marked seeds. D and E. You can put long, unstriped. Oh, okay. So I can visualize it now. So round seeds. So round cannot be in yellow or cyan. Which actually only allows us to have them split like that, but since not, so then round unmarked goes right there. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A are yellow, in red or yellow. So that's fine, I guess. One failed to germinate. Alright. I need to fucking use Excel. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. It's a Pokeball. Red capsule. Oops. And what did this other one do? Done, and we do the saline solution, right? We don't have ethanol solution, hold on. Like, I know we have the ethanol with the frog, but... Can we find any ethanol anywhere else? I was not given an ethanol. It's a drain, what's wrong with you? But now, see, that just got rid of the ethanol. Okay, here we go. Green capsule. Oh, there it is. Ah, come on. No. Scalpel. Hello, lion eating the sun. that Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point! It's still sad! Yeah, it's kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It's an ex-frog! Ah, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess it saves me the trouble. Oh, something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule? What the fuck? What about this other empty capsule? Come on. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Poor Lord Hoppington. It's truly a frog among frogs. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I see something in here. What do you mean, something? Oh, just look! It's easier than explaining. What the hell is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. C is cytosine. D is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle is to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. Called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Each A is connected to a T. Each G is connected to a C. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know what I did. I just did it by accident. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What the hell? I'm screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Something on it. It's the code. Fourth capsule. What if... Why not? Let's put all 5 C's in there. Alright, and then, oh wow! And put the saline. And the ethanol. Empty capsule. Got it all! Yellow capsule, okay. Oh, it just changed to... Okay. The shapes are in different places. Alright. I did not memorize what they were. The right password, or at least it should, blah blah. Sun, moon, moon. Okay. Alright. No! What the fuck? God damn it! Where the fuck were they? God damn it. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? How damn he accidentally like swiped me down. I didn't need this. A secret files! The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s. But everyone involved in this project has insisted that it's a vile and hurtful lie. Researcher's Journal 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume that the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time. Radical 6 reduces this 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels that 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.545 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. That is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Ah. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. But thus far, we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. So that's why Quark was like, kill me, kill me, kill me. And so now I'm also assuming maybe Alice did actually stab herself. Alice killed herself because she got infected by Radical 6 as well. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Ugh. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? God damn it, Akane! It's your fault, isn't it? It's your fault we're here! Akane! The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think that his hat looks kind of weird? Yeah. It's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he riding a pair of Ferengi ears? Maybe he's just a young Lobot. No, this is just between you and me. But he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny. And when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out at once. Like, pshh. Just kidding, actually, he just keeps snacks in there. What the fuck? But why? Excelavir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. And then replicated using the IG replicator. An Excelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. 2038. That means at least 10 years have passed. That means at least 10 years have passed since we were fucking captured. Sun, star, star. Okay. Ha! It opened! Awesome! The suspense was killing me! Okay, what do we got here? First is... a map. It says floor B. When I found in the infirmary, it said floor A. So the one from the lounge. I think floor A, the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. We got key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. I'd like to give us two, just like with the sun cards. A solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Got a notebook, huh? Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Two more things. Is that medicine? Huh. What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Excel-ever? Axe-lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Excelavir? Call you out for what? You're right. This is it. This is Excelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Oh. Let's go. Ah, there it is. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1! We found it!
Hey, hold on a minute.
Huh?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that, but... Decide there. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is. Who
Any
knows?
ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're the idiot. You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Like you care. He's right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Instagram.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. They spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Words are barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Yep. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Ally? Is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. You would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear...
Damn it.
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Dude, Dio's a fucking scumbag. So much.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
What if I pick Ally and you pick Betray? I'll fucking die. Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I mean, I was gonna choose Ally anyways, just to see Sigma die, but... one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio scuttered out of the room. Strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally, and he chooses Betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. They don't wait for Clover's response. Ah! This is the worst part of this game. The fucking traveling. I know I've complained about it before, but God, is it just obnoxious. Bunk, 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 bunk. Warehouse A.
An Ambidex gate
Gate has been open. 45 minutes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
Infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
You see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
That changed then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
That's so.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Nice flick to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? I only shook her head. With the unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh! What a fucking asshole.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how
Then
Quark's
I will
doing.
too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going
Hold on.
too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Right. Yeah. One sec. Dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read
Yeah,
it?
with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Dot, 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 dot.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 408. 0.408. This means for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. For when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passed in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as though only 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as taking the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be referred to as something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, the fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason will become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope for now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. A few humans who've survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Well, that's a lot of information. Well, now we know what the virus does to you, though. You get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. I'd explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? It would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
The Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man... I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Get it. I kind of figured that might be it. Yeah. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
Made my way around with the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if he weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him. Fuck this word. Forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little and then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? Could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had to only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was,
fair enough.
I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Okay. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing, but that was expected. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. Before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now I made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Then explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
Why?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
He continued briskly walking toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only a second later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Right behind you.
Sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. Gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to choose Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick
Do
Betray.
you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Oh, what about you? You got 6 BP too, right? Dio chose Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, stop! Snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Results will be thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. What? Yeah, I figured. I knew he was gonna choose Betray. -1. Oh boy, we're gonna die. But also Kay. Yeah, Kay chose fucking Betray, because of course he did. And yeah, Luna and Fi weren't gonna betray Quark. That's kind of an obvious... Man.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt your weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Yep. First would be the anesthetic Soparel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open up my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. But then why was the ally route longer? If it's just another bad end. Why is the ally route longer than the betray route, huh? Huh? Answer me that, Charcoal, huh? Don't answer me, because I'm gonna find out in a sec. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. And at last... a smudge of color faded to a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
Shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. He caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir. It was a real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me. I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocararine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle acid followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5. Give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Give a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brains for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued. Yep. No, lock number 3, lock number 1. Lock number 2 is open, but let's just get this other end. Overnight walked slowly out of the AV room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. Looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. And also Kay, because Kay chose betray. So he's gonna escape. He's at 9, so he's just gonna dip.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! Leapt forward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. He snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally that's never... You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Ugh. I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi. Why are you stopping me?
This isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9. What? Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay! The hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hydrate. Hi, Kiwi. God damn it. Give me a sec. I gotta go grab water now then. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh.
I assure you,
I guess I
would do no
accidentally
such
clicked
thing.
off. Or something. Ah. Alright, have my water. Ayaya! Ayaya!
I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
And going into the middle of the fucking Mars desert or whatever.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to
You
Alice?
fucking knocked her out,
You
you
need to ask her
fucking
yourself.
ass.
I must take my leave.
Hey, god damn it!
Putting the ass in potassium.
Wait!
Dio charged a K. The larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Man. People really like just nimbly sidestepping Dio, don't they? For a fucking Myrmidon, he sure sucks. Just like in Fire Emblem. I say this, but Myrmidon's one of my favorite classes in Fire Emblem.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape it.
Please enjoy your stay. Game over. Is it Lock 2 time? Maybe. Maybe it's Lock 2 time, or maybe I just go up and do the other round. Go up and betray. I need to make that like a sound alert. Hold on. Find, let's see. The library. Let's go to see hydrate.
What an lovely day. But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That one's good. No. That didn't even have a sound. Okay, that's just fucking Minecraft.
I forgot to drink water.
Drink water. Become moist.
Become moist! Alright, I'm just looking at the freaking...
Girl, I need a sip of water after that.
Fucking ASMR? What the fuck was that?
It's radical. Radical.
Radical 6.
Hey, Thinker Water B.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Too long one.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Splish.
That's just fucking Wind Waker sploosh. That's not fucking hydrate.
Drink. Come on, drink. Ah, he's a crap drink.
Oh, there's so many. I think...
I forgot to drink water.
Drink water.
30 seconds left.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm gonna do this one. So let's open channel points. Put that to 300. Add sound button. Oh, right. Let's get rid of the actual reward. Boop, 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 boop. Settling, channel points, edit. No, wait, that's not the one I want to edit. And this. Erase that. Alright, call 2 is complete. And then add sound button. And now we have the hydrate button as should be a sound.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go. And now you can that's my hydrate button now. What do you mean 3? 3 what? There should only be one. So I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Let's go to lock number 2. Clover Angie. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. Leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me! Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder. Achievement, thanks.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the
All right.
scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am!
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Fly, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Oh, yeah, she, some reason they accidentally just left a smile on her model for whatever reason. Oops. This is why the last game was better, because it was all just regular sprites. It was all just character sprites. Would you take a look?
Sure.
Hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. A journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. She looked back up at me. It was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Feist's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. Watch her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I have no fucking idea why or how. I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the context of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and all this journal entry. There's no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Yeah, it happened in 2020. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have.
I think it's
never
more.
Would have happened.
I like to imagine that she's smiling through the pain.
So So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. Why is this thing blinking?
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once you picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Bing, 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 bing. The infirmary.
Quark, you're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see the tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners in his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes, so I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
He gave him an enormous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. This is the worst part of this game, the traveling. It takes fucking forever. The door's open.
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I got at the others from behind Quark and held up a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for you're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until...
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Finally, he's awake for something. Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Let's go.
2, 1,
2,
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wow. The director's office. Balloon. Oh god, it's the ID and password again. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
This might be Zero Senior's
Maybe,
office.
or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. Oh, yep, there we go. There's our flowchart again. It extends! Oh, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID or password underneath the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess you can't enter anything then. Huh. I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, you'll get some sort of hint. What? Oh, hello. What the hell? Alright, I gotta find something. Yeah, I don't have enough information. Ugh, it's not opening. Let's stick something in there. What's this? What's this? What are those training machines you see in late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? Put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. It checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. Something in the right of the lens over there. That looks an awful like a keyhole. We had a key for it. Maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A balloon. Want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha! I'm like 5. What is this? Aha! No, this is brandy. Dear parents, $200-year-old reserve. You can tell just by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. And it's got red on it. It says ho. What the fuck you call me? That little section has a laser shining across it. Well, putting expensive brownie on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. Globe. You. Short spear. And a slingshot. What's this? One of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? A Roomba? Oh, no luck. I'm tired of reading right now. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. Got a spear instead of a sword. A world map. Tablet with a battery missing. Historical Adventure Saga. There's 3 volumes. Literary Analysis. Philosophy. We only have a world map. Oh wait, here we go. So purple to yellow, white to blue, red to green. Locked in. White to blue, purple to yellow, red to green. No, that just lost from the red. I just need to retry, not exit. There we go. Good job, you did it! Nice work, very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion videos! Sorry guys, looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder? The hell is this? Zero making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa! Back up, it's just a fake. Two pieces of... Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Oh, true. The deer up there. In a parallelogram. I just meant to hit this. I guess we need ammunition. Something, because, you know, I thought, like, hey, let's pop the balloon with the short spear, I guess. No. Gender mismatch. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl? What? No way! Why don't you dress something? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyways? Dude, you really want to do it? No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Do you have an idea? Can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot. What? Something back there. It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh. I didn't think that would happen. Does the recognition work? Yeah. And a helmet. A lever next to the chair. Alright. Oh, hello. P. Battery. Is that all that's around here? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. That's right there. Yeah. Anne prefers Carol likes being near on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right, and Kate likes to be next to Michael. Carol on the left. And near Bob. Ellen likes to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Book 334. Sure, that'll do. That's E and H and L. P help? Someone calling for help then, I guess? Okay, but there's still another thing I want to figure out. Like, we have the slingshot. With mind bullets? With truth bullets! Oh, the key. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Kiwi. I'm trying to check it. Oh, the photo? Akane! Akane! I'm looking for her for a long time because she's his first love? No, you got it wrong. And I'm marking for a hopeless romantic, Tenyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. I want to talk about her, I get it. Now I'm curious. Akane. I want to let me freaking scan the goddamn balloon. Oh, because we're supposed to, okay. Oh, you get something else. What's with the fucking parallelogram? Oh wait, what the hell? What's this? Move and rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. Rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode, dragging while in movement while removed. It's very precise and it sucks. Alright. We're just supposed to make a parallelogram or something. See, and if you don't like line it up exactly right, it's gonna say no, fuck you, huh? I figured it had to do with all the pieces. I was just trying to get like the image in my fucking head. Yeah, no, fuck this shit. I'm gonna fucking look up the solution. I don't care. I honestly don't care. God, how is I supposed to fucking figure that shit out, huh? I am not good with fucking placement shit. I can't even fucking see it. Link it to me on Discord, so I can view it on my fucking phone. Okay, here. I think this is one of my bigger problems with this series, these stupidly randomly abstract puzzles like this. Like, this would not have clicked for me in a million years. Especially with how stupid precise you have to fucking be. Like, okay, if you were just able to, like, you know, just move, and then you just, like, I don't know, just clicked it, and it just, like, rotated in, like, a certain amount, sure. But you have to, like, you know, be stupid precise with it, because they wanted to utilize the fucking 3DS touchscreen in some stupid way, right? That's a major problem with games that were developed for the DS in mind. I like the fact that it's not just gonna, like, click to each other. It's, like, completely just place them like this. Like, this is dumb. Okay. God. Okay, there's something on the screen. Ill. What that means... Ah. Star Moon Moon. Diddle-diddle-ding. Good job! It opened! Let's read the file. Secret file, page number 15. Sun, Moon, Star Key. 3 different types of card keys generally found in safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is your first step in your escape. The Sun Key is used during the first round, the Moon Key for the second, and the Star Key for the third. Slingshot, an elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. True? The site in question for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. That's not quite right. Not just them, but all. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. A termite. A general term to refer to insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae. Termitoidae, of the cockroach order Blattidae. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformis order. Whereas the third says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction. Yeah, a term used in positional astronomy, but simply it means that when two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky, when used in the context of our solar system, it refers to in a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in the conjunction with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as the superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. And then Tenmyoji's picture. This is a photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject was a girl named Akane Karashiki. Akane was one of the 9 people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. You see him? Don't worry. If it seems a little strange, his spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have showed up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Wait! And Star Moon. It's open. It's empty this time. There are only 2 things in here. First, we've got AB room key cards. Oh, this must be the star keys cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. The other thing is the key, as usual. Yeah! Now we can get out of here! No point in sitting around, let's go! The door lock. Let's go, 3, 2, 1! Bing, bing, bing.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You 2 go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you 2 later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Watch them jog off toward the blue door. And they were gone. Well, I guess I should be getting back then. Through the door, through the tunnel. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. When Theo spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AV room and slid his card through the reader. God fucking damn it.
An Ambidex 45 minutes remain.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Temioji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
Guess he forgot something back in the room we found. And he ran back to grab it
They'll be here
real
in a
quick.
few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us have found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. That discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Theo opened the door, and Temioji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that
Just
far
don't
away.
look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, see you guys later. I give a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Thanks for skipping the fucking elevator. And they were nowhere to be found. Huh? That's odd. No one here. Picture's gone, though. Temioji and Quark must have been here, then. They laid out the floor B map. Must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. With that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door on the elevator. Now, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shit, might as well head back, I suppose. Packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There's a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. Felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. It's a warp pad. The machine was in arm's reach now. Stretched my hand out toward it slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Hello? No, you're...
I am Zero.
Okay.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Is this why you fucking sent me the termite mound picture the other day?
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Hello?
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh. So we had the 0 bomb password, now we have the 1 bomb password? Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
No idea what he was talking about. What bomb? He's saying there were bombs too? He guessed at my future confusion. He showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
I didn't realize he was here. Sorry, Lance, you're a person I don't want to talk to ever again. I thought I made that clear in that last message I sent you.
If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait! Damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! Found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. Kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Spun around and ran out of the room toward the... fuck.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Sorry, guys. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
Went in already? Why don't you two? You been waiting for me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? It was kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you
True,
want.
but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
True
and
enough.
If we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. I mean, you choose betray to protect yourself.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust
Of course.
you? Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough time to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with the measly 5. How do I know you weren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the
I can
lurch?
guarantee it. I
How?
can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so you got us a promise,
When I
huh?
make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've gotta trust us!
Alright. Fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned and ran to the AB room, second from the right. Well, I guess I should get moving.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. I'd bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. Choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Myoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark... What the hell is I gotta do?
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're really just gonna
1.
wait till the last second every time? Fucking Sigma, you're a fucking idiot. We're just gonna wait till the last second to vote every single round.
Been completed.
Just gonna wait for the timer to run down to 0.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex Game. Results from round. Please direct.
Alright, what we got going on? Betray, of course. Betray ally. No! What? Why did they betray us? What? Okay, now Clover has 11 as well. What?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Why did y'all do that?
Check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It was Quark's fault, wasn't it? Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise,
I only
Tenmyoji?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to
Not
leave?
what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Ah!
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
Words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door. Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door escape.
Please enjoy your stay.
Shit!
At the Nonary Complex Hotel.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and his dad and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? He didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small. He was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. Well, Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was a really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. Rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. Started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. The time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There are plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up all the work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. It'd show old news or movies. I went every single week. But Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. Guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find somebody who'd take me. Over my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. Gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard having a mother." Never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. One day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. I went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has. And I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. So I passed something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid. My legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He had already turned around and moved off. though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. Still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. Root beer float was delicious, but what even made me happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float, and that made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never had tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. Showed what I found to Grandpa he found. Started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. Got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" And he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there, staring out at the gloomy gray sky. Imagine Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. First, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved. But I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me for so long he collapsed. I was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa and never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that he meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd been able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out to the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. When he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten something of what he lost back. Oops. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. Is this credits now? Was that Quark end? Was that the Quark ending? Oh, it was a Tenmyoji ending. Okay. And root beer Veritas. Interesting. Well, then let's betray them. Night. Probably gonna do this and then
round 3 of the Ambidex.
I'm probably just gonna do this and end the stream because it seems like a good time to just end off. Anyways,
please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray, betray.
Points have been. Please check your.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's the deal?
To do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. She opens the 9 door.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're
I'm going
doing?
to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean... But we already established she killed herself!
The number 9, it will read.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
You led to Clover, his fist raised, and Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
True. The one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door has closed.
Has closed.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the
for your
game
being
is over,
a butt.
all doors
Being an
other
idiot.
than the escape, please.
Enjoy your stay at Hotel Nonare. Game over. Alright, so next time, tomorrow. I'm gonna overrate the save yet. Tomorrow, we're gonna, well, I guess we're gonna betray Tenmyoji over here. And see if we can't... And maybe unlock one of these endings. That would be pretty cool if we can do that. I don't expect it, but it'd be kind of cool. There's 5 minutes to live, and how can Fi and K be saved? Wow. Yeah, we still got a bit to go for this game. You know, we have this whole, we have this one, and then the whole Cyan door, and you know, whatever endings we gotta go to get, and we still gotta, you know, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Yeah, so I think I'll do a raid or something, maybe, see who's streaming. Well, if it'll freaking let me raid. Okay. Let me see if I can... There we go. Alright, we're raiding Coco. Because we can. And she's streaming. So... thanks everyone for watching.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm out of water. I'm sorry. It's empty. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching, for tuning in, for popping by. And I'll do this game tomorrow. And I will see you all again next time.
Help!
Press one button. Oh, hello! Nova, hello! Oh my god! I think you shot it.
Eventually going to run out of ammo.
Oh my god! Double raid, triple raid. There's so many people.
Oh no.
I got the one that was fighting you.
I may or not have insulted the NPC to his face, and he may not like me.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Hi Charcoal, hi Nova, how's it going? I'm a little bit in a rough spot because I pissed off the NPC. Slime! Thank you for raiding, I'll give you a second, shout in a second. Okay. Give me a second. Wait, so don't bother
Nice. Oh my god, we got all golds from this.